Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take.
All right, everyone. Greetings. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Achua. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Leonard outside. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it. It's around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Towns with the ball. Zubac there. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Bridges. And here's Achua. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Brunson to the right side. Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the shot's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Powell. Up top, Zubac. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bridges finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Here's Harden. After the basket by New York. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Achua with a steal. Done with a steal. Zubac against Towns. Zubac passes to Harden. Driving in. Back to Zubac. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game. Left side Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Precious Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. That shot off. Great D that time from Zubac. Pass to Powell. Blocked. And they get it back. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Brunson against Harden. Outside Achua. Out left to the wing. Towns with room to shoot. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Towns. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Zubac. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges passes to Towns. From the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Dunn, the pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. Zubac with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Towns penetrating. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Powell passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Shot by Leonard, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Achua against Zubac. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Now here's Achua. Now Towns. Leonard defending. Powell with a steal. Right side Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Let's keep attacking, make the extra better.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Powell. And And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 4. Achua with it. Harden picks him up to the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Harden the pass to Zubac. Powell in the post. Anunoby covering. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Zubac. He's got 6. Out to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Done. Nice shot from the wing.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Knicks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Towns. Back to Achua. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now Anunoby. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges finds Brunson. Achua with a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn left side. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden with it. 9 points in the game. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Powell passes to Leonard. Back to Powell. Doesn't go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Bridges. Done with a steal. Inside. Oh, deflected. Leonard passes to Harden. Shot by Leonard, no good. New York leading by 5. Left side, Anunoby. Towns outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Right wing. Left side, Anunoby takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Leonard on the wing. Zubac with a screen on Achua. Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Outside Achua. To the inside. The shot by Towns. No good. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Beyond the arc. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Fast break, New York. Bridges with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Zubac's shot is off. New York leading by 10. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Count that bucket.
So great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Towns outside. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 13 in the second half.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage ball.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Towns laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 35.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Powell outside. The 3. Achua with the rebound. New York leading by 9. It's Bridges on the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Here's Towns.
Such a strong defender. Zubats always can be counted on, clogging up the lane.
Pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Leonard drops them both.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Inside. That's good from Towns on the assist by Achua. Towns has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. They get it back. Dunn outside. Three-pointer, no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to Powell. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. That one's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 13.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
"12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's bring up the teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. That three off the mark. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, Gobert, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Reed gets the bucket.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
He's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here is Edwards. Denver getting their last shot to go. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Out to Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Randall. A nice shot by Brown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edwards against Murray. Stolen by Gordon. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert down low. Jokic defending. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Back to Gobert. And here is McDaniel. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, he is hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porter kicks to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Jokic, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Jokic, no good. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Randall passes to Gobert. Now here's Reed. And Gordon over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Pass to Brown. "15 seconds left here in the first quarter. He's looking for Gordon, finds him.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Edwards looking it over. Randall from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Randall. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Randall against Porter. Here's Gobert. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Reed with a screen on Murray. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Tries again. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
From deep, Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. He's off on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter against Edwards. Outside, Porter. Gordon a screen. This one for three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards passes to Gobert. Randle outside. Jacks up a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter drives to the hoop, and it's good for 2. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
What an assertive drive by Porter Jr., charging right into the defense and getting it to go.
Porter with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Now, here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Reed the pass to Randle. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Randle. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randle assertive and able to find the finish.
Jokic sends a 2-pointer. And he overshot that one, missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Porter against Randle. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Reed with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Randle outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Now, Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. And that one is off. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Poked away. Gordon with it. Here he goes. Here's Brown. And then that one, good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the basket by Gordon.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Reed. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter going inside and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Over in the corner, Randall. Reed with a screen on Porter. Randall kicks to Reed. They need this. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Randall. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you see is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Picked by Reed. 6 to shoot. Randall surveying the D. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 5.
That's about awareness. Julius Randall feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
McDaniels against Porter. And here's Jokic. He has 6. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
1:04 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. No good from outside. Denver leading by 13. Porter kicks to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target with the open look. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Reed with it. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Jokic. Back to Reed. There's the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota. Now here's Westbrook. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he
slice to be wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Porter kicks to Jokic, fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Denver leading by 11. For 3, Murray. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And finished off by Porter.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards with the screen for McDaniel. Back to Edwards. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Randle outside. Inside and stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Brown. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Here's Randle. And he tries in, and Randle throws it down.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's Anthony Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive, pretty move.
Murray against DiVincenzo. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Reid with the block. Randle down low, defended by Gordon. Edwards, no good. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Murray, good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so here's Denver. 15-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic. Gordon for three. That one, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in a two-guard. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. I get this. Sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Out to the wing. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. It's Reed with a drive. And it's New York with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and he gets that one.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Edwards looking it over. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Softly drops in the floater.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base, and yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Now here's Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
They get the rebound. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Randle following the bucket by the Knicks. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hart goes in, out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Edwards. And there's the drive. No good on the shot. Good D by Brunson. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Bridges with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Towns outside. 1:52 left to play in the first. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And it's powered Hammered home by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Yep, that one's good. Art's got 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Reed. It's tipped. Left side Brunson. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Reed. Hart pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Towns with the ball. And stolen by Gobert. Reed for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Josh Hart getting it done for the Knicks. Between the scoring and rebounding. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reed. After the basket by New York on the other end. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, they get a hand on it. Randle outside. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 14. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. For 3, Bridges. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Reed passes to Edwards. To the wing, right side. Gobert finds McDaniels. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Now Gobert. He's scoreless. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shoots over Hart. That's short off the rim.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Reed to halt the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota is shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Reed. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns outside. That one is off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Randall. Tipped away and stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Randall. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 8 points.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Edwards over Brunson. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Hart. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Randall with the drive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keep Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Now Reid. He's covered by Hart. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Right side Reid. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Over Brunson. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ had did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Pass to Towns. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Randall. Knocks it loose. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Anunoby, and he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got his first basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brunson against Edwards. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Anunoby on the wing. Down low. Here's Towns. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brunson defending. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Now here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. Inside. Outside McDaniels. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Three-pointer. Minnesota again missing. New York leading by 10. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Randall, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Up top, Edwards. Over Brunson. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves trail by 10. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed finds Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Reed against Hart. Up top, Bridges. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. 2 on the clock. Fires it. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Hart passes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. Hart up top. Here's Bridges. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Randall against Anunoby. Randall outside. Outside Reed. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Off the inbound. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bridges down low. McDaniels covering.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. Right side Reed. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hart. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Brunson against Edwards. Up top, Randall. Gobert against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Pass to Anunoby. High post Towns. Outside Hart. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And here's New York now. They're leading by 8. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the inside. Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Brunson finds Anunoby. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
goes all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-point.
K Sports. What are some the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And the basket by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now Leonard, after Norman Powell missed from long range. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Driving inside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And here's Denver. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Gordon. Harden missing his last shot. Outside for Murray. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Zubac against Jokic. Porter with the steal. Jokic inside. Bucket is good. Jokic has got 8.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the middle. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Gordon. Jumps up. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here, You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now, here's Porter. Harden missing his last shot. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Porter passes to Jokic. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Eubanks with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And that one is good from Zubac. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Jokic, uncovered, and it falls over the rim and in. That's 12 points for Jokic.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Here's Eubanks. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's Harden. Following the basket by Jokic. Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Harden kicks to Zubac. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Jokic to the rack. And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Powell. Up top, Zubac. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
They get Russell Westbrook.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? There's so many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Gordon. Eubanks defending. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Zubac. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. That one drops for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. It's 2-on-1. Leonard with no one around. They get it back. The Nuggets leading by 10. Left side Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Zubac's defending. Porter against Powell. And that one's good by Porter.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And here's Harden, after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. It's Harden with the drive. Zubac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
To the right side. Zubac, the pass to Leonard. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got 5 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Brown. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. The layup missed.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Powell kicks to Zubac. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Drew Eubanks, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Clippers, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Pass to Eubanks. Off target from outside. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Westbrook. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn the points in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
The turnaround Jay takes it out to Leonard. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Tries it from the top of the key.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And now the Nuggets, fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Westbrook. Simmons pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 1:51 left to play in the third. Yep, it counts.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
It's Harden with the drive, and Simmons kicks to Zubac. Over to the wing. Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Westbrook against Simmons. Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And Porter drops them both. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Porter, a screen on Hart. Back to Porter for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Hart. Here's Brown. Guarded by Hart. From deep, Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Back to Zubac. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. And there's the drive. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. There's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Now Zubac. Outside, Simmons. No good on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Simmons against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 27 points for Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Screen by Zubac. Simmons dishes to Harden. Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Here's Brown. Guarded by Harden. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Harden left side. A steal. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. And stolen by Leonard.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Russell Westbrook in for Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 4.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coaches breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Right side Westbrook. Got it. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to...
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
goes up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the court. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get out and run. Porter Jr. getting out into the lane, helping out the break.
Outside Brunson. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Now, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
And stolen by Jokic. And they're running. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Out to Gordon. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 7-point differential. Towns. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it again. Goes back up. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Anunoby against Gordon.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Josh Hart. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brown. And he dunks it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges misses. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-3 run. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Hart. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Brunson against Murray. A minute 31 left in the first. Fires for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby finds Brunson. Pass to Towns. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside for Porter. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Shooting to New York, Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much. Finishing with power and finesse.
Hart. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 7. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bridges. Gordon pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets. Right side Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Towns on a screen. Here's Anunoby. And he buries his first look.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The drive by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Here's Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Brown. Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hart finds Towns. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Stolen by Jokic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing. Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pass to Brown. Here's Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
Going inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Inside. Hart passes to Bridges from 15 feet away. The shot's good. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Westbrook. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Bridges, here we go. Missed inside. Denver leading by 13. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole.
Jokic. Is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns, the 17-footer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Porter. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Outside Hart, out to the right wing. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's all from 3-point range. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Down low. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. With the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. He'll go on Michael Porter. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Porter looks it over. Back to Gordon. Good Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gordon's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bridges passes to Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 5.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's Brunson missing. Denver leading by 16. Here's Porter. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon on the wing. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Lets it go. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the shot goes.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Brunson passes to Towns. From the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hart. Westbrook against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Gordon attacking. Here's Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson passes to Bridges, to the paint. Here's Towns. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Porter. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Bridges. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Brown passes to Westbrook. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 16 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. Here's Towns. They grab their own miss. Over Jokic. Outside Anunoby. To the left side wing. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Jokic passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 18. Now Anunoby. Tries to spin move. Towns passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Porter's shot is off. And the Knicks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Anunoby can't get it to go. Denver leading by 18. An open look for Porter. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Hart from long range. Here's Towns for 3. Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
3.
Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Towns for 3. Good D by Jokic.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Westbrook. Now Jokic, covered by Towns. Jokic in the post. Towns on him, and it's Jokic missing. Down low. Towns can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 21. Fires from the wing. Gordon can't hit. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Over to the wing. Brunson against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. Here's Gordon. He can't hit that time. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 19.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Towns outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires in the triple.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Gordon finds Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Brunson. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Gordon, left side. Pass to Brown. Now here's Westbrook. Kept alive. Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Let's meet the starters.
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forwards position.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Now here's Harden, down low, and the dunk by Zubac.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Bridges kicks to Towns. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Zubac makes it off the glass. Zubac has got his second basket.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
And that one's good. Towns.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Hart. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Simmons against Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 7.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Harden against Bridges. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Zubac, and And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Harden can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Kicks it out to Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harden against Bridges. Outside Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Hart the pass to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard attacking. Into the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Towns, a screen on Simmons. From deep, Brunson. The Clippers grab the miss. In the corner, Simmons with it. Inside, Zubac kicks to Simmons. That shot misses. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. The drive by Simmons. Zubac, that's good.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
New York trailing. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Back to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Simmons kicks to Leonard.
wise, quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Bridges up top, guarded by Harden. Here's the screen. Towns for three. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Powell kicks to Leonard. Leonard down the lane. It's good. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
New York basketball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. It can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Brunson finds Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Powell, and he uses the glass on the lane. Powell's got his first points in this one.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Pass to Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And there it is for him. Towns has got 22 points.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Here's Simmons. It's Powell on the wing. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Leonard against Hart. Pass to Bridges. Powell with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bridges for three. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. He notched. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Towns.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac, great contest.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Towns, no luck. And Los Angeles guys, shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
The kick out to Towns. The three. Another miss by Towns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns to end the run. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers leading by 5. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart finds Anunoby. Towns against Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Right on the bucket. That's 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
Here's Simmons. Plays it up and banks it in. Simmons got the lead back up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Works that one inside nicely.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And he gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
This is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Left side, Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Simmons inside. Brunson covering. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Towns, no luck. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. nobody near Leonard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And it's Brunson missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Brunson kicks to Towns. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Towns has got 30.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Brunson against Simmons. Leonard dishes to Simmons. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's tipped. Here's Bridges. That one good for 2.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Towns for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating. A 3 from Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Towns with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Leonard with the screen on Brunson. In the corner, Simmons with it. Harden the pass to Powell. In the corner, Simmons with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
For LA, Ben Simmons.
That one misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. Towns finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to Tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Simmons, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And here's Leonard from three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 30. Hart kicks to Towns. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Anthony Towns. 3-point basket.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the New York Knicks. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for Minnesota, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And so off the tip, it is New York. Pass to Towns. Wide open look. Basket's good.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Randle outside. Outside McDaniels for 3. Offensive rebound. Reid for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randle, otherwise he's going to block him.
Here's Gobert. There's the drive. Outside for Randle. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns looking for an opening. New York no good that time either. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Reid. Randle outside. Fires the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby. These are his first free throws of the game.
Julius Randle. 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns up top. It's Bridges on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Towns nails them both. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's McDaniels, following the bucket by the Knicks. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Now it's Hart. Reed defending. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. Randall, a screen on Towns. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Reed lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Bridges against McDaniels. Bridges passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Randall. It's good. Give him 8.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Brunson. That one falls.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Brunson against Edwards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Randall with some nice D.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Minnesota up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's McDaniels. He's off on the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Anunoby for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Anunoby, a screen on Reed. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 9.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to McDaniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He drops it from range.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Edwards against Brunson. The three is up. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Bridges outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Reed sets a screen. Gobert passes to Reed. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Shot's good by Hart.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Edwards finds Gobert. Left side McDaniels. Over Bridges. Back to Gobert. The 17-footer. Here's McDaniels. Outside Reed. To the right side. For 3, Randall. And it's New York with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Towns. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Bridges. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gobert passes to Reed. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell me. I mean, I want to see it again.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got McDaniels, Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Randle finds Edwards. Now here's Reed. Doubled by Hart. Pass to Gobert. For 3, Randle. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Outside Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 3. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall left side. Uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Bridges. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Edwards with it. Still no points. Left side read. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Outside read. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. McDaniels passes to Randall. And he drives in. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Hart. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Brunson up top. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. Outside Anunoby. Towns down low. He's against Gobert. Towns goes in. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Outside Edwards. Knocked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. McDaniels against Bridges. Anunoby for three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards with some muscle.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Reed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Hart. Towns, right side. Back to Hart, to the paint. Towns passes to Brunson, and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
But he has his momentum going forward. When Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
And Randall drops them both. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hart finds Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Gobert, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by New York. Towns outside. Brunson with it. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. From deep three-point land. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Edwards pass to Gobert. Not going to go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Ananobi with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Randall, the pass to Reed. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. And he lays it up and in.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hart against Reed. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Towns, right side. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. He's covered by Hart. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Now here's Edwards. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Just 2 to shoot. Bridges misses. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Brunson against Murray. The kick out to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Anunoby against Porter. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns up top. Jokic defending. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
7-4.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, fires from deep, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Murray finds Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's Gordon missing. The Knicks leading by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Down low, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Second shot opportunity. In deep, Jokic drops it in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Bridges attacking. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Hart. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Towns against Jokic. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the
Knicks foul.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Bridges outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Westbrook with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
The 3, Bridges, good, and the assist goes to Town. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. Jokic trying to free himself up. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
He gets it in there. Towns has got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Bridges passes to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. To the inside. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
So skilled working inside Towns. Knows how to operate down low.
Jokic with the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hart. Inside. Porter with the steal. Left side Westbrook. Here's the drive.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks. Starring Russell Westbrook.
And the dunk by Towns.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Westbrook dishes to Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Jamal Murray.
Jokic finds Murray. Tries it from 19, and he knocks down the jumper. Murray's got 6.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Jokic with the steal. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Jokic against Towns. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Hart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play is under video review. NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to
the
review
original
the play.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. Murray, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Knicks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks lead 30-24.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Brunson driving in. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Towns. Not this time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anunoby right side. Towns with it. Jokic defending. And Towns gets it to go.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Porter, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Trailing by 4. Murray for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great, but I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Anunoby is screen on Gordon. Here's Hart. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Jokic with the steal. On the drive, Jokic. Murray down low. Brunson covering, and he recovers it. Here's Towns. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. New York leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Anunoby has the open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside Porter. Outside Gordon.
In the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. Yep, that one goes.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
To the wing on the left. That's a 2 from Towns. They get it again. Goes back up. Jokic with the steal. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
Bridges misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown, and it's Denver scoring again. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bridges finds Anunoby. New York moving it around. At the heart. The kick out to Town. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And the basket by Gordon.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Hart. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Anunoby outside. It's Hart on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Sinks the 15-footer. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Jamal Murray.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And here's Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Here's Murray.
46.
Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Sweet move. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Poke loose. And stolen by Anunoby. Driving to the basket. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating abilities of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Gordon for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Towns, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Brunson kicks to Hart. At to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. It's stolen. Porter looking it over. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Anunoby finds Art. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Anunoby, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
That's a 2 from Towns. Here's Bridges. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon with the drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
2 on the clock. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. That shot is off. Murray right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 14-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes in.
Nuggets lead 64-52.
Here's Murray from deep 3-point territory. Doesn't go that time. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but David, thank you as always.
Thank you for coming.
And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Happy to have you with us for Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Julius Randle, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 2. High post Reid. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
So it's Minnesota now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Brown passes to Jokic. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Reed. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. And the basket by Edwards. He has 7.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And here's Porter outside. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And Gobert with a block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Blocked again!
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Gordon. Here's Reed. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Brown passes to Gordon. Driving inside, and Gobert with a block. Murray against Reed. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Murray finds Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Outside Reed. 1:10 left now in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Reed to screen on Porter. Back to Reed. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 6 points.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Stolen by Reed. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gobert. To the paint. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Jokic. Randall with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. McDaniels covering. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Down low. Porter with the steal. Gordon left side. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And they recover it to the left wing. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Reed, good.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Murray. Jokic, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Jokic has got 8 here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. To the paint. Randall inside. Porter's there. Oh, misses the dunk. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Randall against Porter. Randall, the pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. Launches it. That won't go either for Randall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Reed. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Porter. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Back to Edwards. Reed finds Randall. Reed, a screen on Porter. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Porter Jr. and Gordon.
Oh, wow!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the...
Is under review under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gobert finds Reed. Back to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Gordon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Reed for 3. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Connects from downtown.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Nuggets lead by 5. McDaniels passes to Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray passes to Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Murray against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. McDaniels finds Gobert. Right side McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Murray. Outside Reed. Up and over Gordon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Pass to Gobert. Back to Reed. 4 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Second chance shot. The kick out to Edwards. Reed with it. Pass to Randle. Up and over Porter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The Nuggets lead by 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randle. Reed to screen on Porter. Looking to end this cold spell. Randle can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Porter from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside McDaniels. Inside, Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Nuggets lead by 9. From deep, Jokic. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. McDaniels got 3 assists now in this one. 1:33 left in the game. Murray finds Jokic. And Gobert with a block. To the middle. Here's Randall. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Edwards, no good. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Porter. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. It's blocked by Gobert. They recover it. Porter from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Off target from outside. From deep. No good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's hear for the starting five for you.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist and great... I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Sweet little floater.
That's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Murray the pass to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Here's Jokic after the Clippers pick up 2. He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got 7.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Screen by Zubats. It's Harden with the drive. High post, Zubats. Now Now here's Harden. D right on him. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Dives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Count it. Good.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Zubats a screen on Murray. Here's Simmons. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Zubats a screen on Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Porter a screen on Leonard. Gordon the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And Zubats with the block.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And the dunk by Powell.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the paint, here's Jokic. And the rejection by Zubats. Powell against Porter. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Leonard. Bank shot, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
From deep, Jokic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell dishes to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Leonard. Powell, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Porter. There's Gordon with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A 3 from Leonard, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here in the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The drive by Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, and sometimes intimidating for an opponent. Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Simmons. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Westbrook can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Over Gordon. Simmons finds Leonard. Back to Simmons. Floats one. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. And Kawhi drives. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Leonard finds Zubac. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Porter with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Brown, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. There's Gordon with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Leonard, the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown, the pass to Porter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And here's Gordon. Porter, a screen on Leonard. Inside. The kick out to Westbrook. And another miss by Denver. Clippers leading by 3 to the inside. Leonard. Gordon with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jokic. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Screen by Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic finds Westbrook. Jokic inside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard for 3. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Westbrook with it. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Brown. Powell with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the turnover again by Denver. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Screen by Leonard. Harden kicks to Zubac. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Jokic. Denver shooting 41% for the game. Here's Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Harden dishes to Simmons. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now, here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. Jokic from distance.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense. And he's out on the perimeter. And he drains the triple.
Left side, Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Up top, Leonard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Leonard's got 9.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Brown. Lock at 6. Pass to Jokic. It's over Leonard. And the Clippers trail. Now, here's Zubac. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Powell for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
For 3.
Powell's got his second bucket.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Westbrook drives in, and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Harden. Back to Simmons. Zubac with the screen for Simmons. Inside, Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Driving in. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Leonard from three. Porter pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jokic with it. Zubac defending. Drills it from outside.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Zubac a screen on Westbrook. Powell the pass to Simmons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Murray's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Here's Murray. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Porter against Powell. Pass to Zubac. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Leonard dishes to Powell from about 19 feet.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get the layup. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Tipped away.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Zubac against Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Leonard and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. Not as good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Harden can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Powell for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jokic against Zubac. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, good job on the defensive end. Aaron Gordon using active hands. He gets the steal, and he starts to break.
Murray against Simmons. Zubats the pass to Simmons. Zubats a screen on Gordon. To the paint. Back to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Over Porter. The shot by Powell, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Driving to the basket.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They get it back. Zubats. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Clippers leading by 3 to the middle.
Just think of how much of a difference.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Back to Powell. Zubats a screen on Porter. It's Powell with the drive. And it's Denver with the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Porter, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And PJ coming through in a big spot.
And Porter, no good on that one. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Leonard against Gordon. Leonard attacking. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Bear.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. And it's the Knicks to start out. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Bridges finds Towns. 6 to shoot. Hart can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Towns. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Hart against Leonard. Hart goes in. Bridges outside. Towns right side. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. The Clippers grab the miss.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Leonard, pass to Zubac. Here's Harden. He's covered by Harden. Back to Zubac, outside Simmons. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Bridges, here we go. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Leonard passes to Zubac. Now Simmons. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out Towns. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long K. Towns has got 7 points.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Towns has got room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Simmons against Brunson. Towns for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Los Angeles. Towns, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 7.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, BA, that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the 3. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Simmons. Back to Hart. Pulls it. And no good. Great D that time from Zubats. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Zubats. Drops in the layup for 2. Zubats has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Hart finds Brunson. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Zubats.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Simmons against Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Brunson with it, picked up by Simmons. Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Zubats. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The kick out to Simmons. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knicks trail by 15. Right side, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kawhi attacking. Back to Simmons. The 3. Harden can't hit. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Hart with a screen on Simmons. Outside Hart. Brunson passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Simmons. Towns against Zubats. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
.110 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
And the basket by Bridges.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
31-19.
Harden with it. He's got 9 to the inside. Here's Zubac. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Anunoby. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubac has got 10.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Towns. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Anthony Towns.
12 seconds left to play in the first half.
35-21.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Hart. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On the wing, Harden. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 19. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Leonard. Puts up a 3. And it's Simmons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby to the paint. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up and in on the layup. Simmons has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Bridges finds Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Hart from 13. And the basket by Leonard. He's got 6.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Here's Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's from
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Bridges passes to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Norris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anunoby passes to Hart. Powell against Anunoby. Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. And again, the Knicks missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. From downtown. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 22. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. 16 points for him. A deep 3. Hart pulls it in. Left side Brunson. Oh, Simmons with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Anunoby against Powell. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 20.
Now that Towns is rolling for you, just deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest.
Now Simmons. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the bucket is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Out to Powell. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. And here's Simmons. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson against Simmons. Back to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Simmons with it. Pass to Harden. Over Bridges. Harden misses. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Hart. And a deep three from Towns. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden, deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. There's a screen. Anunoby against Powell. For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 22 was their biggest lead. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Harden against Bridges. Outside Harden. Harden missing again. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Got it. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Brunson. For three. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Outside Simmons. Here he goes. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And that one comes up a bit short. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by James Harden. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg. Stars, Clark, out tonight in this one. Some big names on the floor.
Well, that's so much what the NBA is about. The best players in the world, and some of them are the elite of the elite. So you've got stars leading the way on both sides in this one. Can't wait for it to happen.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter at the small forward position. And he gets it to go.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Edwards with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off his shot here. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Jokic with the bucket.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Inside, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Trains the three-pointer.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Counted his second make in 4 attempts.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Here's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. From 12 feet out. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Edwards, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Randall. Stolen by Gordon. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. From target set. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Lots of room. It's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Reed with a screen on Gordon. Randall kicks to Reed. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 5.
Porter Jr. anticipating the pass there and got a piece of it with that long wingspan.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Murray finds Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Edwards with it. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Brown. Edwards defending. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the inside. And stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Finishes the break with a slam.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. 3-on-3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Here's Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pass to McDaniels. Down low and stolen by Gordon. Porter outside. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 8 points. Now Jokic. At the top of the key, Gordon. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the big courtside drum line. You're entering the sound.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Now, here's McDaniel. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there, getting the bucket, and has a chance for one more.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall no good. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right wing. Outside Gordon. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Back to Murray. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Porter Jr. hitting it from the corner. That'll jack his team up, too.
Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver leading by 14. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Denver's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Reed finds Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. No good with the triple. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 18. Randall outside. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Brown the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Reed with the block. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon, Reed with the block. Porter against Randall. To the inside. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Brown. No good on the triple. Minnesota shooting about 42% so far. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Edwards can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed against Porter. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Count that bucket.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards kicks to Reed. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Gordon inside. He's defended by Randall.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
And you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
That one is no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A shot by McDaniels, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Porter. Misses the layup. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Towns passes to Hart. Misses in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards finds Randle. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Hard against Randle. Hard can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Anunoby against Edwards. Got a piece of it. Shoots from 12. Minnesota again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's McDaniels. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a deep 3 from Towns. New York again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Hard against Randle. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Randle. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Towns. All sorts of time. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall. He's got 7.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby, a screen on Randall. Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Randall. To the inside. McDaniels. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. Up 4. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Randle deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Outside for Randle. Back to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with it. Towns covering. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Here's Randle, following the bucket by the Knicks, to the middle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Towns for 3, buries it from 3. Towns has got 11 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Now here's Hart. Checked by Randall. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Here's Gobert.
17.
The kick out to Edwards. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Hart from long range. Edwards pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Randall, pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Randall. Hart passes to Bridges. And here's Hart. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Randall. There's 57 seconds left in the second. They get the rebound. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Anunoby for 3. It's blocked by Gobert. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Towns. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau and Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hart's got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards looking it over. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Randall can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Hart, out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Brunson passes to Hart.
2 minutes.
Anunoby with it. It's Hart on the wing. Hart with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Bridges. A shot that time, not on target. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now here's Randall, outside Reid for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Randall against Hart. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's DiVincenzo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Back to Anunoby, to the paint. Pass to Towns. 41 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
38-37.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Bridges. Right side Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brunson outside. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by a point. And when we return, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Hart passes to Towns. Shoots over Reid. The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Reid. Now McDaniels. Reid to screen on Towns. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside Hart. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randle. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Anunoby for 3. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Edwards with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Reid. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 6 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
42-39.
Randle outside. Outside Reid to tie it up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Bridges on the wing. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
45-39.
Outside Reid. Randle a screen on Towns. Pass to Randle from deep. Counted from distance.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brunson with it. Reid with the rebound. Now Edwards. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Brunson finds Hart. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Randle. Anunoby against McDaniels. Reid to screen on Anunoby. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart, pass to Anunoby. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. New York again can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. Now here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Bridges. Randall outside. For three, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Towns, that's good.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
44.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Anunoby passes to Towns. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Clippers. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. All the talk, Greg. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Now Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Pass to Zubac, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Powell, the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He'll step up and start to pour it in.
And he can't hit the second. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Porter, here we go. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Porter after Ben Simmons' miss. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Watson, the pass to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Jokic gets it to go.
That's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
Harden kicks to Zubac. That's Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Zubac the pass to Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Zubac kicks to Powell. To the paint. Pass to Zubac. Porter with the steal. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. It's rebounded by Leonard. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and it's just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
In the corner, Powell with it. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Inside, kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Simmons passes to Zubac. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Ben Simmons assist.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Watson. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Leonard, no luck. And so here's Denver. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Into the lane. And here's Jokic outside. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's blocked and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gordon fearlessly attacking there, going right into the defense. He's going to use his athleticism.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Outside, Simmons. Zubac finds Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. There's the triple. 3, Kawhi, good!
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jokic, the shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Leonard against Gordon. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubac. Good defense by Jokic. Stolen by Zubac. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. Leonard with the screen on Porter. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Outside Gordon. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Porter. And it's Leonard top of the key. Harden left side. Powell, no one around him. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Brown. Guarded by Harden. Brown's shot is off. And stolen by Gordon. And here's Watson. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the two-guard spot.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Down low, here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. A two-point game. Pass to Zubac, outside Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Here's Brown. And they'll get another chance. Back to Porter. Outside Gordon. Teardrop shot. Back to Porter. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Porter, no luck.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
For Los Angeles, they have made two and missed two at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Watson kicks to Gordon. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Porter with it. Leonard picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Gordon the pass to Porter. Misses the three. Clippers leading by 3. To the paint. Powell finds Leonard. Can't get it to fall. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The offensive rebound. To the wing right side. Porter against Powell. Outside Gordon. Watson the pass to Porter. Kept alive. Gordon with it. Porter looking it over. Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Zubac. Simmons with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes it out to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard to the left side wing. Zubac the pass to Leonard. It's blocked. Here's Brown. Guarded by Harden. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Leonard on the wing. Releases. And it's Leonard again missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there. he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Simmons dishes to Leonard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Harden finds Leonard. Wide open look here for Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Denver leading by 3. And Porter, here we go. And that one drops for him.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Zubac, that's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. He got it up. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets on top, up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 24 points.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to send Ivica Zubac to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Denver leading by 9. Here's Brown. Jokic high post. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Harden outside. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. Pass to Powell. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Here's Powell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's good. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Powell with the drive. And the shot goes down.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", He's got a good base.
Denver leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown, the pass to Watson. Going inside. Denver passing it around. Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. The kick out to Porter. Watson, that's for 2. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Leonard launches it. It's good from long range. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Jokic. And that one drops. Jokic has got 30 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Screen by Leonard. Harden kicks to Zubac. Pass to Powell. Back to Zubac. Yes!
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Outside Porter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
From deep Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Oh, good on the triple. Harden outside. To the inside. Here's Zubac. It's good!
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 4. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the five down low. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Gordon. Inside. Here's Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Kicks it out Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Nuggets ball.
Come get it, come get it.
Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Hart from long range knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon against Hart. Here's Brown. Porter, the pass to Brown. Back to Porter. And here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. Gordon can't hit. And here's New York now. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And New York has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Kept alive. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. He'll go on Michael Porter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
The shot by Towns, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot misses. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Anunoby for 3. That shot off the mark. Denver in the lead. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Watson inside. Brunson defending. Brown's shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Hart finds Brunson. Here's Towns. To the paint. Here's Hart. And a missed layup. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Watson in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 3. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Pass to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to Gordon. Outside quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. It's blocked.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Left side Watson. Six to shoot. Gordon can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Hart passes to Anunoby. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Gordon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Here's Brown. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns down low. He's against Watson.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Denver is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Anunoby. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns with the ball. Hart with a screen on Jokic. It's Hart on the wing. Stolen by Jokic.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Back to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. Towns finds Anunoby. Into the lane.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Inside. Here's Porter. And it's New York with a rebound. Down low. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hart. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 7. The Nuggets lead by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hard against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Outside Anunoby. Left side Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Hart finds Towns. Towns is screen on Gordon. From in deep. Hart can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And so Towns nails them both. And Denver has possession. Porter the pass to Gordon. Shoots over Hart. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson passes to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Jokic against Towns. Gordon right side. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns on a screen. Bridges down low, defended by Watson. Towns for 3, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
The defense must chase Karl-Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Gordon's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Porter with the steal. It's all tied in Denver. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Outside Watson from the arc. Pass to Gordon. Right side Watson. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Inside. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
So he gets them both. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gordon outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the paint. An open look for Porter. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Towns finds Bridges. Goes up again. Can't capitalize inside. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Watson. Back to Porter. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Brunson defending. Porter gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brown passes to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Watson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Towns. Covered by Jokic. They get it again. Tries again. The shot no good. Denver leading by 5. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jokic. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Towns outside. This one for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. to Gordon. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Anunoby against Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the three. New York again can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Tipped.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Out left to the wing. And a deep three from Towns. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.